Good morning and greetings, travelers. It's Saturday. It's May 27th. And it's me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a good day. And I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, I hope it's going good for you. We're back on this flubba. We're back on this. We're getting somewhere. Not quite sure where yet, but I think we're figuring it out. Not entirely sure, but we at least made a little progress yesterday. And if I get too frustrated trying to figure out this next step, then I'm just going to put the decking over on the other side. We'll start with that. Although part of me's thinking something here. I've got this kind of idea. I don't know if it's going to work, though. No. Be a little weird, wouldn't it? It might work. Kind of digging this open decking area, you know. But there is some things I need to figure out. I tried doing a little last night. I kind of came up with an idea, but you know how that goes. And now, unfortunately, I'm looking at that fog there. Is it just me, or does it feel like we're due for an update? I kind of feel like it's due. I mean, the one thing that does bother me about the updates is that things will break. They'll fix like one or two important things, and then everything else kind of goes to the wayside and stays broken until the next update, and then it may or may not get repaired. You know, and it's like I get it. They're a small team. I do understand, but it's like, little help here. There's still lots of people loving this game, myself included. And I'd like to see it, running a little bit on the better side sometimes. Especially when, there was a problem, they fixed it, then that problem returned with an update or patch. I got a really nice comment yesterday. Somebody was like, it'd be so awesome if there could be a save edit for my city build, so that people could just go and visit. And I agreed. I was like, I agree. I would love for people to be able to come here and explore and, hopefully enjoy, what I built. For me, but, in the back of my mind, it was always, for the hopes that someday, people might be able to go and visit without me having to be there, so they don't have to rely on, me being there. Because there's a lot of people who don't even know who the hell I am. And the few people who do have already been here. But this one we're going to try and make upload. Well, we have to make uploadable no matter. Excuse me. No matter what. This has to be uploadable because it's being built for another joint. You know what? I'm going to just... No, because it's always finding that exact reference point every time, and depending on your lighting is whether or not you're actually going to get it. Damn it. Was I in the wrong one? So I do need to be... Shit. Alright. Okay, so I got a problem. I built a bunch of stuff, and now I think I gotta delete it because of where this needs to end up. I'm gonna try one more spacing here. We got Miyogi. We got Vandal. What is going on, Vandal? How are you, man? Good to see you. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Hope the little one's doing good. Probably not so little anymore. Yeah, you should see the city, Vandal, and some of the other crazy concoctions I've created recently. Too bad you do not have time or the interest to be back in this game because you're a creative dude. And I imagine you building something pretty darn cool. Alright, I gotta do something here and I don't wanna. And I have to means I gotta delete all of this. Heading to... Oh, Florida. Right on. I hope you have a safe trip. How am I? Up and down, up and down. I woke up with a headache this morning again. Waking up with headaches an awful lot. I need to bring this out just a smidge. Needs to come out a har. Not a half. We need like a quarter. And I don't want to do the flippy-do bit. And this is too much work. Alright, we're gonna try this one here. No, this is a new build actually. Do I need to go in or out? That's the question here. Alright, so I got a way for me to get the shape that I want on the back here. But the problem is, I think where I need to put it, I need to delete this because I lose my reference. Although I could move my reference, couldn't I? I could. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's try moving our reference. No, but I'll drop there real quick just so you can see Vandal. It's unfortunately right now the game is there's some lighting issues. There's a flashing going on. I mean, part of it is, you know, I have 4 bases built on one base computer. So, you know, it definitely has its issues, if you will. All right, we're going to take this out a little bit because I really don't want to have to delete all of my work. I would rather not. Alright, we're going to have to do this a little funky too. We're going to go right to here, I think. As long as it doesn't stick through, we're okay. Perfect. Oh, perfect, perfect. That just needs to come up. Oh, that's even better than before. Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so I don't got to move my floor. I don't got to delete anything. I just have to raise this floor panel up. Fuck. All right, here we go. Where is my raised floor panel? I think I have one already. I thought I did anyway. I do. Excellent. So we got to come up here. We got to get rid of you so you don't get weird. Miyogi. Kevin, may I ask a favor? No, I'm sorry. No favors. We're having a meeting in 8 hours on helpers And we're thinking of building a city so we could do with input. Sure, I would be more than happy. And actually, if I could get a bunch of you to walk around my city, I would be very grateful in order to be able to test for multiplayer and load-in times and whatnot. So, yes, send me an invite when it starts, actually, from 8 hours from now. Yeah, I could do that. Hold on. Set a timer for 8 hours.
8 hours. Counting down.
All right, I got a timer set. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm going to be a little cranky in the stomach today, unfortunately. I noticed this morning I was not feeling totally myself. But, you know, hey, I'm human. Noises happen, right? I mean, I got to admit, I liked the first Shrek movie. I think I even liked the second one. And hey, you know, better out than in, I always say, was a great line. It's like, what do you know? I don't know why people get so embarrassed about that sort of thing, you know. Like, I used to have one of my girlfriends. So I can always tell a good girl. Like, if I'm ever going to date a girl where they're not afraid to burp and or fart in front of you. And it becomes more of a, you know, they're like, whatever, you know, it happens. There we go, that's better. You better. Yeah, you can't even, like, say a line of a song without YouTube freaking flagging you. I'm getting a little tired of it, to be honest with you. Alright, so now we need to do the same thing here. Alright, so you, and you for now. And then you, and you. And you, and you, and you. And then you. So how did I do the other one? Okay, so if I was over here on this one, I was here, I lined up. So that means I gotta be... Shoot. Is this gonna work? Yeah, here. Alright, so I gotta be here, line up, and then turn a direction. And I don't know what direction. So this will suck for a moment or two because we gotta figure out where we are on position. And because it is this silly glitch technique. Yeah, I saw that this morning and I thought, okay. I wasn't sure if it's like I was just happened to be in that group already and okay, so normally this would be down to go the way I want. I'm going to say this needs to be going excuse me. Alright, this is the tough part. Alright, so normally if we were doing this and we look here, right? So normally if I'm facing that way on that's gonna go, now I would turn that way, but I don't want that. So if I turn this up, no. If I turn this to the left, maybe? We'll try to the left. We'll see what happens. It's either going to work or it ain't. and then we'll know roughly what we need to do next. What part of, I don't know if Vandel's still here, but Vandel, if you are, one, thank you for stopping in, man. I'm glad you did. Good to see you, man. Two, where in Florida are you going? I've got a friend on PlayStation who actually swooped in one day, hit me up with a fat-ass donation, one of the biggest donations I've ever got, hung out for like a hot minute, and then he disappeared. I always worry about my friend. American Psycho, he's freaking awesome. He's a good cat, too, you know? Alright, so we went left. Left was not the way. We want to go... Shoot, where do we want to go? Alright, left. If I turn this around, we want to go up. Alright, up. Alright, let's get this in and then we'll go take a quick run to the city. Just so, actually I need to do this first. Because if I don't, I'll end up with a big giant base computer. And even if Vandel isn't here, I'm going to still go to the city because, well, I need to take a look. It's been a bit. And we got to finish there too, but I wanted to put some serious effort into getting at least the building portion of this done. And then I can go in and periodically decorate. Because you all know me, man. I'm not fast. I'm not a fast builder. It's just, I gotta be mused, you know? If I'm not mused, what the hell is the point? If you don't know what I mean by mused, it's just, you know, my muse isn't kicking. Alright, what did I say we needed to do? We needed to go up. Right? That was it? Yes, no, maybe? You should see me right now. I got my head cocked to the TV. I can see if I'm parallel or not. Please tell me that's it so I don't have to do that again. Yes! Alright, so right and up now. Perfect. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, moving on. We can move on now. Oh, we gotta save. Not go somewhere, save. Oh. Ooh. I hate waking up with headaches, man. It's just like the worst way to start off the day. Well, one of the worst ways to start off the day. And we'll give it a little bit of loading time. As usual. Let everything chime in here. One of these days I'm just going to leave my character in here for like an hour. Just not move, not do anything. Just sit right in the middle. And see if that helps. I doubt it, but yeah, so a lot of this. There's so many parts here. That's why every single time I tend to walk around, do the loop, try and hit all the areas. There's so much more I would love to add here, but I know the game will just be like, no. There's no way I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't even notice that. How nice is that? Where's our creepy Gek to add to that? There he is. And I didn't even notice that fit in those two windows with that right in the middle. Makes an accidental sign there. Oh, all right, what are we doing now? I just wanted to take a walk around, just to kind of clear my head for a minute before we get into the rest of putting the art gallery together. All right. Yeah, I'd like to come in, make sure, terrain hasn't started doing anything funky, because I haven't been there in a bit. I mean, it's going to do funky stuff just because it's the terrain, but I'm trying to keep the funkiness down. Trying to keep the funk down. I would never try to keep the funk down. I love funk. But so far, so good. The terrain seems to be behaving still. We're not overly concerned yet. Although we do know that as soon as we get visitors, I'm going to have the visitors start removing, I think, terrain when they come in. Just, what, instead of me doing it, I'm curious. But what I see and what they see, and whether or not we're in the same instance. So it's really best when I invite you in, like I send you the invite, you come in on me, because then generally speaking, you will, 2 out of 5 times, maybe 3 out of 5 if we're having a good day, load in the same instance. Ooh, we haven't been down to the black hole in the wall bar in a bit either. We need more stuff out here, but I kind of like it as a little... Yeah, this is starting to... Oh, there we go. It's not flashing. All right. Flirt. We can still use this one too, can't we? Yes, we can. Gets a little flashy, but... And that's the one main issue that I'm noticing is for some reason the lighting has a tendency to be a little bit wacky. And I like this sign. This sign came out good. I like how there's just enough color. We're not overshadowing. We're not too bright, because we haven't merged the signs. They're close, but they're not, in the same space. One's a little more forward than the other one. Yep, still got to finish that X section right there. Gotta put something in here. I don't know what, but something. And then there's still a little work I need to do on the airship, but I'm probably going to hold off till the very end because, this is more about just, the nod to Blade Runner. It's just so much to do in here. And we've only got, how many parts we got left before I have to call it? Because I know I've given myself a limitation. I wanted to try to do all the parts until the game was like, yep, no more parts allowed, period. So we are at 12,426. So 12,426. So let's just round it to 25 so we can go 25. That'll get us to 50, 75 gets us 5. So 75, 5, plus another 5, 575 gets us to 13. So 2,575 is about what we got left for parts. Because we're going to end at 15, I think. Unless it just, unless the next patch or update, kind of says otherwise, then we'll end it. I want to end it at an even now, like, not an even necessarily, but like 13, 14, I would like to do that if possible. The flashing is the major issue. And part of that in my mind is the draw distance. And I think there's an issue with, too much dark and light contrast too close together. I think that might cause a problem as well. Yeah, like see there. And it's weird because it's like I'm just looking down a little bit, and then look up just a hair, and, it's better. I would like to put another building or two in, but if I do, of course, that means it also needs signage. Neary. Oh, that'd be cool. I haven't seen Neary in a while. Still got to figure out what to do with in here. Although, I think I know what I'm going to do here. I think I'm going to build another building. I think I'll do one at least. Just kind of fill in this negative gap. It's a big gap. This takes a spot. I'd like to fill in this big negative gap as well, but I mean, that's a big-ass gap. I'd like to be able to be on this level and still, feel as if I'm surrounded by buildings. Would be my goal. Had I planned this out, it'd be, hopefully we would be thinking about it. And we would, have that sort of thing. Overall, it is relatively stable. For friggin' 12,000 parts, it's impressive. Quite honestly, I'm impressed at how well the game is able to handle, what we do. Not just myself, but everyone included. I'm even more impressed that this is handling 12,500 parts on one base computer across a PlayStation 4 Pro, actually a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 Pro. No, wait a minute. No. PlayStation 4 Pro to PlayStation 5. My apologies. I thought I started on the 4, but no, I had already had the Pro by then. And countless updates. Well, not countless. Somebody has count. I just don't know the count, so I'm saying countless. But saying that meaning a lot, over multiple updates. So the fact that it does what it does is pretty darn impressive, I gotta say. Um, I'd like to put desks and office-y looking things so that when you're looking through the window, and even throw in some NPCs in there so that it looks like, there's stuff going on, at least when I'm walking around and whatnot. Or make a video with, other players in there walking around, like doing office-y things. Sitting and walking back and forth. I guess would be office-y things. Hey, get to work, buddy. I gotta call you in. You special reserve? Oh, it's just, Miyogi, it's just time, building the cityscape, improving it is just, finishing the ideas and adding, the details, so things have, like, obviously we got new signage and that totally helped. They ruined a bunch of my monitors and whatnot. That kind of sucked. But just doing stuff like this pipe work here and, these, little aircon units and, the piping, like I'd like to add more of that around, but like for me, how I work is chaotic, but what I try to do is I try to do all my large bits and then throw in, then detail all the large bits, like, okay, here's the building now, boom, signs, pipes, go from large to small detail. I don't like to start decorating a room until, one, I know what the hell that room is for. But yeah, I tried to, and I've done so many repairs here, it's not even funny at this point. This whole block got rebuilt. Like the signs are so different now than what they were. Same with all of that. The whole tower is now finished anyway. It used to just be like this kind of weird, empty thing. And then, we got the new signs and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, and then in that interim, I figured out some other things and, added some other details and then they changed the way the flag motion went. So that ruined like all the monitors I made. Every single monitor that had motion is ruined because they changed the waving of the flag. So then I had to go in and rebuild all of this, which I was never really happy with in the first place. My other monitors with the motion I miss a lot, actually, like the one down over here and the one underneath here that used to have the skull change color. I really miss that. That stuff I do miss. Thankfully, the scan screen or the scan line on the screen still exists. Different lighting conditions are better, but when it's not straight on it, you can see the scan line. Which I was going to actually put down here, but I don't know why I didn't. These are already just kind of there. And I wanted to kind of keep this sort of galactic traveler. What's going on? Thanks for stopping in today. I wanted to keep that part. So I wanted to have something of like a progression of, the time of the type of parts and the techniques and, what I've learned and discovered and, all that fun stuff. But I am noticing that the rendering right now has been a little weird, and it's the lighting. That's really the problem. The lighting seems to be the issue. And again, they had it working, it was flashing and it was worse before. They fixed it. Yeah, we could even have the meeting and try and hold the meeting within my city because people could walk around and let it load in as we're doing the meeting. If you would like, that's up to you. Managed to find the Chronos Dracona system yet? I don't think so. And then, of course, this is our first waterfall. Well, not our first, but our first in this style. I've done waterfalls before, years ago. But then, we had the pool and the change of animation a couple of times. But, really, I love what they did except for the fog. Too bright in the center. Need to fix that. But anyway, let's get back to work. We got work to do. We got to get our building done. Or at least, not done, but like, T's already got a whole other building. I mean, granted, it's he's not having to deal with the cash bin glitch. And let's face it, that's a pain in the ass. And like here, I started decorating here because I realized I was running out of, parts, and I wanted to at least put some mechanical stuff going on in here. And actually, I want to change that. But yeah, there's the scan line. You can see it a little bit better here, I think. Yeah, you can kind of see it on stream. Hey, Zebs, how you doing? Galactic Traveler, I said hello, right? Yes, I did, okay. When did I change that? We had a color issue. No, that's right, yeah. But anyway, let's get back to work. We got work to do. I just come in every once in a while here just to kind of walk around, look around, see what I need to do, see how good or bad it is rendering and flashing, Because oddly enough, it's a little bit different every single time I come here. Sometimes it's really bad to flash, and other times it's not so bad. So, all right, let's get out of here. Quit the mode. Yes. And to add to the to-do list, exactly. I picked out at least two things I want to get rolling on next time I'm in there. One is that little edge on the tower, and then the other is fixing one of the signs. And I kind of want to make another one of those too. I like that sort of triangular sign. Maybe we'll do a new version of that. I gotta remember how I did that. Alright, we'll do that here. We'll try and do a new version. Actually, yeah, these would be a good place for that, actually. If we could 45 that, that way we can see all sides of it. Or on the outside. Alright. So, did we save? Are we smart for once? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so, bonus. We got this part. So, next time I remember, it's going to be right and up. Okay, so right and up. For the back side there, right and up. Okay, now we got to figure out where to meet that. So, this is where this becomes an interesting conundrum. Alright, so we have that's there. And that's lined up freaking almost dead nuts onto that. We got super lucky there. Alright, that might be our new reference actually. No, I like our old reference. It works for this covering the floor panel bit. Alright. Oh, you're welcome to share your friend code. Oh. I'll have to check that out at some point. So, once I get my computer up and running, and one of the reasons I haven't been doing base visits is blue screening and then my stream ending. But I spoke to my brother last night, and I'm going to try to get up there tomorrow. So I may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see. Because he wants to get me a computer. So I figure I can try to get, and then I'll be back on Monday. I'll have Tuesday off, and I got to go back to work on Wednesday. But I figure I can try to get that going. But what I would like to do, to make the story longer and more boring and endless, is... Ooh, we got a problem there, though, don't we? Yes, we do. Shit. Uh-oh. I didn't contemplate that. What are we going to do about that? We have a problem. We have a major problem. Well, not major. Shit. But we do have a problem. Alright, I'm going to try our little trick here and see if that's just enough space. I don't know if it's going to be or not, but we'll give it a shot. Might be too much. But we will try. Whew. Okay, perfect. Alright, not a big problem. We're good. Excellent. Okay. That does what we need. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That was weird. Where did you double up from? Did I get a double up on that? Yeah, are you lower or higher? You're higher, so you actually don't belong there. You, on the other hand, later... Yeah, see, this is also a little bit of a minor problem because you got to remember to keep one floor set so that you're tucked in to this piece, not over the top of it. And then you need one floor panel that's a little higher for putting in your next set. But one of the reasons I haven't been doing base visits is because, you know, blue screening and not wanting to, you know, end the stream. All right, now we need to end this somewhere. I have a feeling it's going to be here-ish because it'll jump out like one floor panel. So then that can end here, and then we'll turn that in here. Is the goal, but I should probably turn it in first. But this way we can have kind of a flat back there, but then when we come out, we can round it out here and then come back around. I'm just trying to figure out now where to end. And actually, we can do a little bit of finagling here too, right? If we have to, no. Shoot. Now I'm thinking I should come out. Fold over that side. No. And again, I wish we could, you know, copy. And I could look at it and go, okay, I need to be about here. But no. So if I do here, that's going to stick out. Let's do it here. All right. Let's just throw one in and see what happens. All right. Building parts, decoration, over 2, grab that, do this, do that, do a couple other things. And before you know it, you're being checked into the loony bin because we're gonna have to do what here? It's gonna give me the front curve, right? Yep. All right, let's move that in. All right, so we're gonna move that in and over. The cash bin glitch. How I love and hate this glitch. It's great because I get to try all kinds of fun new things, but at the same time, it's a pain to do. It's just kind of an annoying. It's a lot of movement, a lot of button pushing, a lot of, you know, a lot of motion, and a lot of manual placement, which, for some things anyway, because it doesn't actually show snap points. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yes. Could even go back maybe a half a step, but yeah, there's our problem though, isn't it? And we could stare down though, I guess. It does become a little bit of an issue. We need to go halfway point on that one. That needs to come out just a little bit. And we also are in the wrong spot, so okay. Alright, so that needs to come off of this height. Boom, boom. Where did we say we were doing that? Right here, right? Boom. Boom. Are you higher or lower? Oh, shoot. You're going to have to get out of here. Okay. So, boom. Was it here? And then I set it halfway, right? No, I need to go halfway out. No, in. Yeah, halfway in, right? Or is it out? In. In, out, out, in. So yeah, we want to do what I did the first time. Okay. So that's that. Nothing like engineering and designing on the fly. Hey, will this work? I don't know. Try it. See what happens. It's too far. I don't know. Part of me kind of likes that better, but then my whole other idea becomes sort of an issue. Actually, no, not really, because then we could do that here. Throw down that. Yeah, improvisation is definitely the way to go sometimes, in my opinion. Multi-layer, right? Yeah, see, but then I screw myself. Damn it. I mean, not entirely, because I guess we could find another way up there, but the whole point was to be able to come from here and then go over to there. But if we do that, then... Yeah, you know what? Alright. We're going to do from here, I guess. Now, you don't have to, reverse it into the floor like I'm doing. You can jump it, I mean, there's enough space where you're not going to get in your way for the most part. I mean, sometimes you might cover a reference point like I did here, but it isn't necessary. I don't know why I chose to do it this way, to be honest with you. I just thought it would be easier for other things. How am I going to get from there to there? All right, let's think about this for half a second before we get going. It has to be a smooth enough transition. That actually wouldn't take up a ton of time or space. Alright, we could consider doing a spiral staircase there. I could split this here. Yeah, but that wouldn't work either. Damn it. Could come out here. Then that defeats the whole purpose of that separate building. Alright, as much as I don't want to, I think I need to bring it out. Oh, dear, now I remember what I was going to do. Now that I found that. This is why I don't like the cash bin. I can't use another piece. You know, same why I don't use the hallways that much anymore is because I can't use a piece to gain some reference, you know. Be like, all right, I got to be kind of like right here with this piece because, you know, it's this big and this is where it ends up after I glitch it, you know, so. All right, let's do that. And if not that, we're going to do maybe a quarter floor. You know what? Yeah, let's try this instead. Let's try. Yeah, but then I'm starting to fight with all that forever. All right, you know what? Let's try this first before we do anything. All right. Let's see where this ends up. Then we'll make our adjustments. We're already changing placement, so. Oh, that was the same spot. Duh. Yeah. Yep. Halfway point. Okay. I didn't want to be flush with the front. I mean, the front sticks out a little bit more. I just kind of liked having a little bit of more of a narrow, you know, a bump out here. But I guess it's okay. But in order to be able to traverse from one side to another, you know, appropriately, I'm going to have to, you know, do something here. This looks like it might be a little different. Alright, we're going to do some adjustments there, apparently. Oh yeah, that's what we got to do. Then we'll slide that back, fill that gap. That'll come back. We'll put the triangles in. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, see, no. I don't like the seam now. Shit. I mean, that's kind of where it needs to be. But the interior seam... Yeah, no. It was better the way we had it before. Okay. Damn it. So we go dun, dun, dun. But now what if we just kind of scoot that forward just to... Oh yeah, the scotch. Yeah, if we move that now, right? That makes sense. Sure, why not? That's where we need it. Uh-oh. I screwed up. Alright, hold on. I had those other floors in there, so they were going to the wrong height. What are you doing there, lad? Get that going here. We're going to make everything off of this anyway, so that's not really going to matter. How about doing what you need? Oh, there's a reason you did what you just did. Otherwise, you can't do that. Alright, because then that gives us that and that. Allows us to move that back and forth where we need it. We could do that. And fill that afterwards, okay. Ooh, but for now, that's what we're trying to get. Alright, I think that's going to be the best one we have. We already did this once, but we're going to do it again. I think that's kind of the halfway between the halfway of what I want and what I don't want. VR Wonders, Christy, welcome. Skip to Maloo, welcome. But Ravenwolf, welcome. I've got the week off, so. Of course. That's what we do. That's how this community survives. We help each other out. One of the awesome things about this community is how much help everyone gives to one another. Yep, there it is, because look, now we're got a good seam with this stuff, because that's, oh no, wait, maybe it isn't. Yeah, it's a good seam though. Now we have we're seamed. I may have to change my thought pattern on how to get to the rooftop garden, but I'm not super worried about it, because worst case scenario, what we're going to do is we're going to manually place something in. So I'm not overly concerned about it yet. All right, that's what we need to do. That's the spacing. Because that straight line comes in right where the curve starts here. So I'm happy with that. So it gives us a little bit more of a, a bump out. This isn't all the way forward. This ends roughly where this was originally, so I think we're good here. It's not right up to the same edge. Not exactly ideal, not really where I wanted it, but, we'll take it for now. All right, let's save that. Smash the rock. Typo, welcome. How you doing? Enra raid. We got an Enra raid. Thank you, Enra. Welcome, raiders. I am currently working on a nightmare project. Just because it's a cash bin glitch. You need some help? No, you alright? Okay. So here's some of what we got going on here. And if I missed anybody, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for being part of the raid. I do appreciate it. Good to have you aboard. Good to have you in the pocket. Alright, now we do the obligatory. What do we got? I got it right. What is there? And then that should end. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to fill. How am I going to do that? Shoot. That's going to end here, right? That should end around that line, yeah. That's pretty right smack up on it. Matheny, welcome. How you doing? Alright, so we are in a good alignment, I think, here. I would have rather have done this. Oh, no, this might work, actually. This might work. Ah, see, perspective. It's all about your perspective. Yeah, because we just need a simple walkway across. And we should be fine. It's not quite what I had envisioned, but when is anything I've ever done? Pretty much nothing. One kaleidoscope was envisioned and done. Alright, so now we'll take the next one. We'll bring that out. My brain hurts. Maxabloke, lurking away, right on. Welcome, Maxa. How you doing, homie? Alright, so and that's going to come around. We got to figure out where that jumps off of. Alright, let's do each side. We'll do like, alright, I just did the right, now we'll do the left, and we'll bounce back to the right, and we'll do the curve in on the front. We'll go over to the left, etc., etc., etc. Alright, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Like I said earlier in the stream, my stomach's been giving me a little bit of issue this morning, so I do apologize ahead of time. Yeah, that ends where I thought I was going to end it, so that does work out. Alright, let's do more. Do a little smash the rock again just for safety. It's a safety smash. Alright. Alright, so what did I do over here? I went... What did we do? We went to the left, right? Okay, so we're going to do this. And this one it should be... up? Uh-oh. Alright, well... Here we go. 1, 2, and it was what, the third one in? So 1... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 in, 1 out. Stepped in. Okay. 3 over, 1 up. 1, 2, 3 over, 1 up. What are you? Not important. And then stepped back towards us, right? Yes, okay. Builder's hush, builder's hush, it's a thing, don't you fuss with the builder's hush. Alright. And then, I guess we'll go, what did we say, up? Right? Alright, so if that was left, if I bring that up, boink, no, that puts a curve to it, so I want to go right. Right? It's either going to be right or down. What did I do on the other one? Left? Yeah, yeah. So this is going to be left and down. Alright, let's do that. Left and down, but opposite now, I think. Alright, you son of a biscuit. Why must you treat me this way? Roar! Yeah. I like it when I'm right. It cuts out so much hassle. Why do I feel like I'm more forward here, though? I'm probably not, but I feel like I am. I mean, we hit the same reference, so I mean, that should, for all intent and purpose, cut across. Yeah. I mean, we already did this. We measured. We're like 1, 2 over, 1 up, nudged over. Right? There should be 1, 2 over, 1 up, nudged up. Yeah, we are equal. Okay. That's all we needed to know. Thank you. It's time for you to go. We don't need those floors anymore. We just need walls and doors. Bum, bum, bum. That silly perspective thing again. I know. Andre Vandal, welcome. Bonjour, hello. Comment vas-tu? Or comment allez-vous? Vla, 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 vla. Oh, all right, now what? Now we're going to get the ends. All right. Right, so now where do you need to be? Okay. Now, this has to come from this now, because, why? Well, because that's that same distance, so that needs to work from there. Get rid of all that. Now that comes into play. Some tells me we're going to be... Some tells me we're going to scoot this one over. We're going to have to keep all this stuff handy, too, so that way we can just drop those floors down and not have to know which scooching we have to do, you know. Back in a while, just going to stream my new Star Trek Resurgence. Right on. Well, have fun with that. And Zabs, if you want to post Miyogi's channel, and if you want to go check out some Star Trek, I like Star Trek. I'm just kidding. I've been a Star Trek fan since the early days. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. But if you want to go check out Miyogi's station there, go check that out. I need to stretch and yawn and creak and crack and moan and groan, so give me a moment while I do that. Oh, creak, crack, snap, crackle, pop. You eating them Rice Krispies? No, I just got up out of my chair. Why do you ask? Work. We got a ton of work. All right. Now we're going to do the other side. I think what's going to happen here is I have a feeling I'm going to have to take this floor panel and scooch it this way. Or take this one and scooch it that way. Isn't that pretty much the same damn thing? Well, you would think so. Alright, but we're going to start with... See, and this is, again, why I wish I could copy this, move it around, go, okay, if I glitch it off of here, it's going to end up there, so this is where I want to be. You know, here's my reference point. Instead of me guessing, going, alright, well, it was there, so if I kind of move over here, you know. Alright, we'll start in the middle. Yeah, let's start with the middle one. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. See, for me to really get building, unfortunately, builder's hush becomes builder's coma, where the brain's still active and doing things, but nothing else is going on, except for building. All right, so this would be left. Oh, yeah, we're on this. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, pardon me. That was really gross. My apologies. Again, my stomach has been all kinds of crazy this morning. So I knew it. I had a birthday. There'd be a new thing happening. My stomach being weird. Well, waking up with the headaches every day has been kind of a drag. I'd rather take a little wacky, gassy stomach than a headache every morning, to be honest with you. Since I also get migraines, and those are no fun. These are... I didn't even think about it, but the cat I was working with, he mentioned, I guess, to his mom. And she's like, maybe he's got allergies. And I never used to. But I'm beginning to think so, because my eyes have been getting watery lately. It is heavy pollen right now. No, that should be good. We could bump it out and have it here, but I kind of don't mind the fact that it's sort of middled here. But I do see a problem. We're a little twisted here. So we gotta move that. But I think we got good reference. Okay, so that works. That makes that. And then we just got to carry it down. Oh, yay. Oh, fun is what? Not that. That's for sure. So what I got to try and do is that looks pretty straight. Could probably be kicked over to the, kick it up a little bit would straighten that out a tad. This is the difficult part, is trying to get all of your stuff lined up. It's like good freaking luck. You want to see how off you are, the best way to do it is just bring up some walls from somewhere. And you can kind of gauge, we'll scoot that forward. Actually, we'll just take this here. Got a nice hit there. And you can kind of get a gauge from just looking at your floor panel, really. See, we could twist that a little bit. It's a little... Yep, so we could turn it, line up to the floor panel a little bit better. And this is where manual placement and cache pin glitch become a question of how perfect are you willing to sit there and deal with it to get. How perfect do you want it? How perfect does it need to be, to be believable? Oh no, Matheny, I'm 52, my friend. Believe me, every year is a new pain, I've noticed. A new issue, a new growth, a new... no new growth. I do have a skin tag that I keep wanting to cut off. I am out of munchy foods today. I have not gone to the grocery. I have chips. And I'm trying to cut down on my sugars. I've been eating a lot of sugar, and it's not good. All right, but now that we do have our reference, And we're set up floor-wise as well to move, our floor where it needs to be. Unfortunately, it also means that I need to try and straighten that out, to the best of my abilities. So that's what we're going to do. It's a drag and it sucks, but it is also a necessity because that's a little too far off, So we got to really try and find, a good way to try and see what the hell we're doing. So our first one, what did we say? Up. Was it up? It was up and right, if I remember. Or no. Or was it down and left? Down and left. Right? Correct? Down and left. Yep. Down and left. Okay. Yeah, because we had to go in. Yeah, okay. And that's it, too. If you forget your positioning, I should be writing this crap down, honestly. But I'm not. I'm like, I think it's this way. When I could just write it down. But it depends, too. Like, if I have to go into a different position in order to place because something's getting in my way, then I'm going to have to, change my thought pattern there because I'm facing, to the left of the front of it, or if I'm looking at the back side and trying to place something in that I need to rotate to the front. You know what I mean? Then that changes everything. All right, so, and then you should be left. Mm-hmm. Oh. Come on, action pants, get up there. Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Yes. I gotta fix my action pants in the save. They suck. They've got no action whatsoever. Might as well be pantsless. And that's what I would call good enough. Oops. Got a proper lurk. I do have like a lurk. I do have that. What note was about or lose a note? Yeah, right? All right. Save, yeah. Rock smashing time. All right. All right. Down, left. This is going to be left and then down. Right? Yeah, because if I turn that left, then that curve, as I turn it left, boop, comes that way. Okay. And then this one, if I turn it down, that turns down, that curve comes over to here. That's going to be left and down. Okay. Damn it. I hate missing my glitch. It's a 4-letter word that I don't want to say. Oh, 5-letter word, excuse me. 4-letter word's just notorious for cursing. If you don't know how to spell it, it's a 4-letter word. But that rhymed at the time, so that's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. It's either that or, where's my nip-nip? I think that might be our problem this morning. We gotta find our nip-nip. Bazinga! Look at that. A little twisted. Could have come down a little bit further. But... yeah, it could have come down a little further. But for now, we'll take it. I just want to get the structure going here. It's starting to drive me a little nuts. And down. Down, down. Why do you hate me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Very similar. Okay. We know we just got to move that. I just want to kind of get our shape in here and kind of start bringing things down. Bazinga! Bazinga isn't 5 letters. Excuse me. Typo. Basin glitch. What the hell is a basin glitch? What the hell are you talking about? What are you getting at? Did we save yet? Let's go smash the rock. There's my nip. I need some more of that, though. Such a negative Nelly. What? I'm not being negative. How dare you say I'm negative? Where do you get off? The nerve, I swear. And whatnot words of anger and negativity. Oh, read message. What am I missing? The rhyming. I'm so confused. Me too. I'm always confused, though. That's nothing new. Alright, what am I doing now? I'm starting without even thinking. So we gotta actually bring... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We forgot where we did the other one. So that's gonna be a drag. Where did that come from? Did that come from here? Uh-oh. We got a problem. We got a problem, coach. Alright, here's... That's our front. But our back was... That was our front. Our back came in where... No, we got a problem here. We got a problem, coach. I think it's here. I could be wrong. We're going to find out in a second. Oh, got you. Oh, I see. I get you. Sure I do. I totally understand what you're saying. Boom! It sounds like my planet's exploding every single time I come in here. Alright, so... Okay, so we were out here, right? That's how that jumped out to there. Wait. Yep, that's here. That jumps out to there. So if I go here... What's going to happen? Okay, so if I was here, then this part of it. So then if I go there, that part of it's there, which means I need to go... Not that way. But that, yeah, so it's going to have to go what? No. Here? That can't be right. Well, maybe it is. No, that can't be right. Was there a halfway point? Did we halfway something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, yeah, easily, Matini. No, actually, I've got sunlight right in my eyes coming in from my skylight at the moment. Ah, damn it. Alright, I screwed up. Where was this one? I think that one was here. Damn it. Was it halfway? Didn't we halfway? Did we halfway it? Shit. Nada, we have a problem. Again, why I wish, one, we had these pieces regularly, and two, if we did have them regularly, to be able to see them properly when in free placement mode. Up, because we're on the back side now. So that would be what? Right and up. No. Alright, we're offset, maybe. Yeah, we do need to halfway that as well. Okay. Shit. Okay, so then that gets halfwayed. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to deal with this morning. How am I going to remember that? Yeah, I'll do it now and then just drag it down. Alright. What am I doing? You guys are supposed to keep me reminded what the hell I'm doing. How the hell am I supposed to remember? Right, so we went down. Right, so that was down. So if that's down, and we just want to rotate that over, yeah, so that's going to be to the right. Okay. Yeah, but you're too far. Oh, damn it. And that's that nudge, isn't it? Yeah, so then I gotta... Wait a minute, so... If I do that... That means I gotta move that, though. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Wait a minute. Here's... No, I just got to do this. Right? Oh, this is a freaking nightmare. So that should just move back a notch. Alright, there's our point. Let's move back. Yeah, we'll try it, because it's the only thing we can do. Downside is all of this extra work. Nope. Damn it. So it's not, yeah, so it's a half and a nudge. Oh no! Slow descent. It's like a tank storming down a mountain. Well, because I foolishly didn't remember where I started that back one. But I have a feeling it's just that. It's a nudge and then a half. And if we have to, we'll go work on something else. But I would like to get the framework of this done. Okay. So this was nudged forward from the original position of this floor panel. So now, if we start this in our original position, full floor is too much. Half a floor in a nudge seems like it's too much, but all right, let's try it. Half a floor and a nudge. Which puts me at the edge of our, oh no it doesn't, puts us at the edge of our second floor there. Let me think about this. Now, go into here, go back over here, come down over to that, go over to this, drop into the nut. That? No, we don't want that. We're going too fast. Down over here, over to here, down over to here. Grab that instead. Lizap, Lizap. Something to fear. So now we struggle and struggle and struggle. Shit, we didn't want to do that. It's foolish of us. What did I say, left? Or right, rather? It's going to be right and up, I think. Yeah, even that's not right. Shit. Where did you come from? Oh, I remember where you came from. I remember now. You actually were not needed to be messed with at all. You came from right here. Oh man, that freaking skylight, I need my sunglasses. I'm like way too close to the TV. What did I do? 1, 2. Yes, okay. Watch me be not at all correct. I don't think I am, actually. I think I'm way off. Fork, where were you? You're here. You gotta be here. Yeah, because where's your end point? Your end point is here. Okay, I see it now. Your end point is there. You were here. That's gonna wrap. Okay, I got it now. I think I got it now. I thought this was supposed to be fun. It is. I'm just kidding. It's not fun when that happens, though. That's the opposite of fun. That's frustrating. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Over and over and over and over again. How many times can we repeat the same process without losing our minds? You're not right either. What the Forkenheimer? That was a game telling me I wasn't right. I told you. It does that to me every once in a while. It's like, I know you think you want to put it there, but you really don't. And I think this is going to be off too. I have this sneaking suspicion. Why, Jared? Why? You slept with my mama. Jerry Springer show. That was such a freaking... That was the beginning of the downfall of our freaking society. And the, you are not the father. Hey, look at that. What do you know? Alright. Hey, Joe, what do you know? Alright, at least I don't have to nudge anything or move anything. I can just do what I need to do. Which is a bonus. Alright. Quit flapping my gums for a minute. And it's worse than it was the first time. And if you should ever be so foolish to try to build something with these things, I recommend not. And if you do, be prepared to figure out just how perfect you want your bits to be. And I should have probably colored that floor plane black to match. Alright, for now, good enough. I just want to get the shapes in here. That's all I want to do now. Alright, so, keeping in mind what we just talked about. That's our original. And we just went right, and I think this is going to be up. Bingo. Alright. You out of here, Maxie? Later. Take care. Get on my own build. Alright. So, we should be good. Alright, we've got our setup. You're forward. You actually can get out of here, right? No, you can come in here like that. There we go. Alright, that's our setup for that. And now it's all about bringing this stuff down. Alright, so now this floor is the upper one, right? So if I come down, yeah, now I have to come down from this floor. So these are the areas that I need to work from. Okay. And then how many down did we decide? Was it 3, I think? 2 and 3. See where that ends up. So then when I bring that down, so no, we got to start with we got to start with the original floor, which is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's that. So now we're going to make that gray and black. And then we'll go 1, 2, and 3. So that way when I put this one in, it should have that slight gap, unfortunately, there. And Andre. You out here, Andre? Alrighty, you take care. Thank you for stopping in today. I should probably do some form of grocery shopping at some point. So then, yes, that's going to be 3 down, I think. We'll go there. Wait a minute. That's the original, right? Yes, okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. This is so much fun. That's the top layer, this is the bottom layer. Alright, so then this needs to move over 1 via the stair thing. You're going to do that because that's how you do that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Sorry, just thinking here. If you were here, you could smell it. What is that gross burning smell? What did I do wrong? Well, I think I know what I did. There it is. So just did what I did on the other side like I did there. Alright, so that's going to get us our second layer. Then from our second layer, we're going to need to figure out this one. Alright, so what if we go up 3 on that? And I think that's where we want our floor, yes? No, maybe? Dragon Age, huh? Alright. We're a little funky here, but that's okay in terms of where our gap is. We had to be. Although now part of me is kind of debating something here. If I could find the right reference for that straight bar, I would consider taking that straight across. I mean, I don't mind the double up here. Especially once we bring it down. But I think we got a good start. Damn good start. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. I know, that's what I love about this game in itself, too, is, you know, how each person can build essentially the same thing, but it's going to look dramatically different. You know, or at least, you know, a good variant. All right. Now it's just a lot of repetition. It's, you know, carry these down. Yeah, it's really just a bunch of repetition at this point. Oh, and I think I see now my path to get down. It's a nice thing about sometimes leaving the scaffold in place. You start seeing that sort of thing. All right. Really now it's just carry it down. Unfortunately, that's a lot of frickin' work. We have the interior structure. I mean, the exteriors now. We have that set up. The interior ones are a little bit different. One of them is the middle down, that front one, and then the other is the inner two, and those just keep coming down. Okay, I know which one we're doing. The black, that's why I have these black. And the other one's gray, so that I can kind of see what I'm doing. All right. Normally this would be guitar time. I would sit here and strum the guitar and look at it and go, what do I need to do next? Long ago and far away. I know now you'd be hauled in for something. You can't enjoy a bonfire on the beach, how dare you, and whatnot, and such. Alright, we are going to have a bit of an issue with our placement of certain items. Or maybe we won't. It might actually work out relatively well. Actually, it might even work out better than over there because we're a little closer. Yeah, that works out pretty good actually. And I already dropped everything, right? Tell me I did. Yeah, we got our next layer in. Alright. That's going to be a little tricky to get. Yeah, no, we should be able to get our reference in there okay, I guess. Yeah, we should be okay. And actually that may help us a little bit to keep us a little confined in there. Alright. I shouldn't put that in there now, only simply because, you know, I need to. Well, no, because I can drag off of our next set. That's our high. We are going to need these in, actually, for our low bit, so. Alright, but that comes off of a shifted floor panel. We got to remember that. But does this... Yeah, that's shifted. Alright, so we got to keep that in mind. Alright, We're going to take this out of here for now, just because I don't want to confuse myself. Further. All right. Now it is time for what? It is time for repetition. All right, here we go. And hopefully remembering where we need to be. Is that a paver's width apart? Nope. See, it's a little less. That's good to know. Okay. Gonna keep that in mind. All right. Left. And I want to say down. And then this one is up. And it's at a different reference point. Shoot. I want to say that if we did that left, down. Did I go in the same freaking spot? Nope. I went the wrong way. Damn it. And it's going to auto-save. Fucking hate that. I hate that. I forgot to save too, didn't I? Shit. I hate the new system, save system. As soon as I back out, it saves. It's like, oh, I just made a mistake. Let me save it. So the minute you back out of build camera, you save. That's not right. That's freaking garbage. Christy's lurking. You smell smoke in my apartment, it's usually one or two things. Either me thinking or nip-nip. Or both at the same time. That's a weird smell. Shit, I gotta start all over again. Son of a... Oh, are you kidding me? And watch, it saved me right there. The minute I backed out of fucking build camera, and now it's going to put me right back. So now my autosave and my normal save are going to be the same in a spot that I don't want it to be. And now I got to do all that work over again. This game sometimes is freaking hot garbage. Alright, I'll take that. Remove that. Hopefully I didn't screw anything else up in the interim. What did I lose? Nothing. Okay. Hopefully. And I say that with love, by the way. Just like, it gets just so frustrating sometimes. It's like, there was no need whatsoever to change the save system other than some kids who were too lazy or whatever to learn, one, how to play the game, and two, just to save your progress. You know, you don't just shut your system down and not save. Like, come on. Oh. Alright, so if that's down, left to be there, right. Okay. So left, right, left, left, right. No, left, down, right, up. This is such a drag. Is that correct? Right? Yeah, I guess. We're on the back side of it, so... Up. And right. Up, up, and right. Yeah, I deleted that other bit, didn't I? Yep. Shit. I hate this game sometimes, I really do. We're going to go do something else in a minute. We definitely need to, because I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, that's right. I lost that part. That's why I decided to. Never mind. Oh. Because this is just continually placing. Yeah, it's the back side, so we have to remember it's opposite. So this was left. Now, okay, so as we come around, we're rotating it a quarter. Boom, now we're up, right? So if the one on the back, if the curve is here and we want to bring the curve around the corner, so think of the curve as the front, like the flat part of my cursor right now, okay? So the curve is, well, take the corner, all right? That's where our curve is. So if our curve is currently facing there, and I just want to bring it up to the next corner, now our curve should end up, so we'll take our, we'll draw an imaginary line off the edge of our electrical nubby here. We'll come up and we'll come around. So from the back of the cursor is our straight, that's our straight line. We'll come up, and as the corner comes around, all right, that's how I'm going to start remembering this from now on. That's our curve. Brink. So then, that should have done exactly that. Okay. And we'll, since we're here, we might as well try to make it as perfect as we can. Okay, so if this was left and then down, this would be up and then to the right, right? So if that was down, now we're rotating that corner over again. So now if we look at it, so if we think about the curve that we currently have, or is that down? And yeah, so hold on. So if that's our curve, okay, never mind, we got this here. So we need to go, do we need to go up on this as well? Or do we need to go down? We need to go down, right? So now if we look at it, because right? Why did that happen? Because I didn't go through and clear my cache, all right? So once you put one down, you got to kind of go through, and I just clean my cache out by building a floor panel and deleting it, okay? Right, DG, and welcome, by the way. But I'm oftentimes, I don't want to do that. I can't do that sometimes. I need to move my body away from an area in order to get in or under, better with the camera. You know what I mean? Even resetting the camera, because then sometimes if you do it, then, it pops you out, and the autosave sucks. Yes, thankfully there are some tricks, like what you're talking about there, but I need to, in order to get my positioning, I really should be standing right about here, but, my character in relationship to the camera, in relationship to this, that, and the other thing. All right, what did we say? So that's a front, and that's our curve. So we want to go. That comes. No, wait a minute. Now I'm confused. We were just up on that, right? So this would have to be. So if I'm looking at this from here. No, okay, right. Gotcha. All right, so I'll come back and fix it out later because this one needs to be twisted. Not a big deal. Right now I'm just trying to get my shape down and get my patterns in and all that fun stuff. You know what I mean? All my scaffold in. All right, so that gives us almost a complete one here. And I just have to remember that each floor that comes down has to come down from, like this one is this one is this, because of trying to get this to meet. Oh, actually, we got this seamed up nice this time around. And then again, it's really tweaking and how much you really want to go through the effort of, little bits of tweak here and there. Yeah, I can't be locked in a box. You know that. All right, so now we gotta, unfortunately, clear the cache. So yeah, the front of our connector is our curve, right? So yeah, see, just got to figure out how this is. Yeah, so there's our straight line start. Then it comes around, so that nub is a straight line. The front of, okay, so the side is a straight, the top, and then there's our curve. Okay, so this would be up. Okay, I'm starting to get there. So that should go up and around and straight. And look at that. Up and around and straight. Okay. Clear the cache. Go into the catalog, go to deco, go over to, grab our curved wall for the umpteenth time. And then now, So if we think about it, so we got our straight line around the corner, down back to the front, right? But I suppose I could build a cube, but still, it's just such a freaking hassle, you know what I mean? What we had worked just fine. There was no need to change it at any time. And then this one, now we know that we want that curve. So if we look at it, this is the way we just had it. Now we just need to rotate it down. And there we have it. And then this one, which is now, alright, so that's the top one. Which is what, the upper layer? It's like, where is what? What is what? Alright, that lines up with the upper layer. Alright, and then this one needs to come down 3. And then that needs to go here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Let me think about this for a minute. Nope, we're okay. That, I think, and we'll find out in a minute actually. Wait a minute, what are we missing? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, wait, we're missing, yeah, never mind. I'm like, why am I missing something? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I am missing something. I am missing. Did I even need to do that with that? That front, that curve. Did I even need to do that? No, so this doesn't need to be there, correct? And that makes that for a much cleaner Does that change? Yeah, and that just closes everything off. We don't have a weird gap. Get out of there. I did all that work for nothing. I did like that straight line, though, that came off of there. Yeah, because three walls, floor, and a roof. Yeah, I could see you trying to get into a new habit. All that was doing really was just shift it over. It really didn't do anything different, did it? Shit. No, there was a reason I did that, isn't there? Yes, there is. What reason is that? None, really? That was here. And then that line. Crap. Yep, I think I wanted to do that for a reason. I think there was a reason I did that. Because as we come down, it needs to be turned. Yeah, see, all the little logistics you don't think about until you start doing it, you know? With a part that's not supposed to be. Well, technically we should have, but yeah, so this needs to be turned. Although it looks straight here, right? So instead of this one, it looks straight-ish. But I'm thinking if I do this, I can fill this gap with the straight wall. If I got to, I can adjust this. It's not a big deal. Or we just turn it in a little bit here, hopefully. And then as this carries down, I'm honestly like, do I need to do that? No, because that's eventually going to cut into. Alright, that comes down as rings. That'll give me a flat wall here instead of a weird curve. No, because no, I did that. Jesus. Alright, if that comes down. No, I did that for a reason. Shit. That's right, I did do that for a reason. That creates our that creates our separation here and here. Yep. Son of a... and creates a feature column, is what I was trying to do. Now I gotta remember how I did this. Oh, wait. We have a better way of doing it now. This one needs to go... Alright, hold on. We might be better. Maybe... Alright, so that's the front of our curve. And you were here, right? We came out to this line for some reason. No, wait a minute. Damn it, that's a whole other scenario, isn't it? No, it'd be here, okay. But it's in more. Yeah, that. Alright, so that floor. And then we did that. That's right, okay, and then that floor here. Because that was butted up against there, we couldn't do anything against it. Okay. So now, if I look at this again, our curve is here, so it's right down here at the bottom. And then, so if that curve is going that way, and we take our electrical node and we look at it, right? Up, around, and down. So for that, we're going to want to go to the right, so that the curve faces in, correct? Yes. I want the curve to face in on that. So, that. There should be flat curve in. Damn it. What did I do wrong? No. Other way. Okay, so I want... That's up. Alright. Yeah, okay, now I see it. Alright, line it up again. So, I want this to be... Yeah, straight up and straight up. Up, curve, over. Like that. Okay. Up, curve, over. And then that would be a repeat here, right? Same thing. Yep. Okay. That's what I was looking for. And then we'll bring this one down, boom. And so alright, then that'll come down. So that'll come down here if we keep bringing that down. There'll be windows and whatnot in between. And then... Alright, this is where it becomes wacky. Alright, so that's you. You'll continue to come down here. Alright, that's what we need. Okay, so our next one is... What one are you? You're here, right? You're the same line? You are? You're just here. Alright, so this one... We're going to work off of this line here. So boom, boom, and boom. That should get me here. And then that is open. This is a nightmare. Alright, so you're here, right? That's this one here. Trying to think maybe I should do all of these first. Come down. Night, DG. Like, this will be fine. You know, I'm not worried about that. We can fill that with something. Raven, good night. Thank you for stopping in, Raven. We'll try if I was too boring today. Hey, GT, welcome, welcome. Oh, you're saying goodnight to DG. My fault. I'm sorry. Something about this I'm not liking. What is it? Not sure yet. What if... What if this came out to match here instead? But just, you know, as it, like here, boom. Does that make sense? Like, this stays where it is. This comes out to here. I'm confused. And what if we just keep carrying... Let's say we carry that down here, right? Put in that straight line there. And then... Alright, because if I put that in like that, if I move that over... And... I know, this isn't fun. It's not fun for me either. I'm just trying to think, like, I'm trying to visualize, like, okay, this is where everything is right now. So if I were to continue along this path, you know, what would we get, right? We'd have to nudge, because, I don't know. You know, yeah, we'd have to move some shit around, but whatever. I don't know, Coach. I don't know what to do here. Alright, so if we carry all this stuff down, right? First, let's get rid of this crap that's in my view. Alright, so if this keeps coming down, we're going to have a straight line here that then eventually curves out. We could just carry this all the way down, but I kind of like, you know, but then we have this transition here, which is freaking odd in itself. We could cover a little bit of, oh, maybe not. Well, not worried about that yet. Okay. So that would come down. Can't get rid of that. So this would continue to come down this way, and we'd have this all closed off from here down. Boom. Yep. Okay. All right. Damn it. And then this will be on the inside, and that will create a oval style column. It should come down. Go to dilapidating my castle. Shockina, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Alright, you know what? Let's take a little breather. Because this is going to be a lot of frustration is what it's going to be. Sorry. I am completely lost at the moment here because I'm trying to see what I need to see, you know? Does that make sense? Alright, so you need to not be here. You need to come over here. Wait, do you? Yes. You need to be here. Alright, no, because that also needs to be here. So those two are right next to each other, I guess. No. No, because that's coming in from this side. Okay. So this one is going to come in from here, which is where? Alright, so one out from the center. Alright, so our center line is here. You actually need to be here. Alright, so that's going to bring in, hopefully, this one and this one. Alright, so all of that needs to come down. I'm just going to create another separate kind of room. Oh, yeah, this isn't build. Yeah, this is another form of builder's hush. Alright, so that needs to. Alright, so I need to come down here on that level and do the next one underneath that here. So that is this one. Okay. So that's going to be that one, which is, yeah, so that comes down, right? That's where that is. Go downwards. Alright, so we want this to go flat, curve into flat to the front. Okay, so that's facing this direction. So it's going to go, the wire nub is the flat. So that's like, I guess we'll call it the top. Top curves around to the front. Back to front. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're okay. We're somewhere. Oh, this is gonna hurt me in the end. This needs to spread out more. I think we need a gap. I think we need to extend this out to here. It does create a little bit of an issue for the back, but I'm not overly concerned with it. But I think we need to extend this out to here. Needs to go out further. I think that does. I mean, it's here though in this one. It's right kind of where it should be. Where am I? Did I add in an extra floor? Is that what I did? I did. That's why it looks different. Like, why does that look different? Okay. I just want to keep us roughly in the same floor panel distance. I mean, another floor panel would probably be right there. All right. Now, save. This is just going to be time consuming. So what I'll probably do is not do this in front of y'all because you'll probably get tired of me real quick, like, and go, what the hell? Why are we watching this? I'll get there. Oh, shoot. I need to get there now, though, don't I? Huh? All right, I'm going to spare you guys the gory details of this for now. There kind of is. In my mind, there is, because it's, it's been months. I'm just not, it's hard for me to, I can't just throw some stuff together, and be like, hey, that looks great. Let's go, Especially when I'm trying to do something different and I'm trying to create like a different look, something I haven't done before, something to try to boost my creativity. That'd be one way to do it now, wouldn't it? So, but, I started this a while back, was asked if I would like to build upon this planet, but I did give the conditions like I usually do of, yes, but I can't tell you when it will be done. Because I don't know. If I'm to be, all of a sudden I find myself booking along, awesome, or I find myself like trying to find that inspiration, or trying to figure out the technique to get things lined up where I need to, in this particular instance. So yeah, that's where I am at the moment. And I'm not 100% sure. It's just, if you guys, I'd hate to bore you to death. I mean, we could explore, we could go work on something else. I mean, there's always other projects. And I still got to find a cavern on a planet that I like, for the next city street. I'm just going to do a street next time. I'm just going to do a walk down a street, like you're walking down a main street kind of thing. Yep, it's a stare down time. It's time to stare this down and figure out what this clown is up to. I hate the render because that whole back wall is rendered out. So it looks a little funky. Alright, so we're going to come down. Another one on that side. We're just going to keep coming down. We need a separation. We need to open that right side up a little bit. That right side needs to open up. Mm-hmm. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize wholeheartedly. I am trying to visualize what to do next, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know the best step to take next. Because I don't want just like, a block of these things. Obviously, we need to look out. Want some windows. So I got to kind of think about that as well. How do I want to do our window? It might make me change a whole lot of things. Cyber. Steampunky cyber. What I just kind of did, but different. It'll be a combo. I don't know. I haven't, I kind of have a visualization. It's going to be a little more modern, a little more sci-fi, I think, a little less, it'll be kind of, I guess cyberpunky. Kind of take what I did, but condense it, to something a little bit more uploadable. All right. I'm sorry. I'm really, 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 really sorry. We will get working here. I just got to figure out the last bit here. The last bit here is going to be what? All right. So if you're here, I want to kind of do an opposite direction of you so that we get a curve that curves in off of what? Off of you. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so a curve, or we could cut through the terrain and do a cylindrical curve up to the top and then straight line it. Do you know what I mean? So like where it ends here, no, maybe not. Yeah, we'd have to do an opposite curve. So I'd have to bring this all out bring up an opposite curve and then flatten that, curve that, chunk out that bit of terrain, do a cylinder up in the back, or I match this. I think we're going to match. We're going to try and match it. Okay. So let's try. All right, if I do a complete roundabout here, that's going to take me where? So if I do, here's how many of that is. So we would actually need to do, what, 2 of those? Well, I could come right off of that, couldn't I? And then come around, so yeah. But you are my interior one, so that means you need to be put here. And you need to rotate where the curve, so you would be down. You'd be a straight line, curve out, and then back. Okay. All right, I think we got it. All right, so then based off of you, I would come in back here though, right? I would come in here. All right, so the back part would be there, coming straight down at me. I'd have to get this lined up first though. All right, so then that comes to there. Then the back side is my straight line, down, curving around, and then back flat to the flat part of that connector there. Okay. And then that would curve in on that. Okay, and then that is the same where here, up on this level, yep. So we'd come in, that would be, we'd come back there and here, right? And then we bring that would bring us up to this level, which is good, bump bump. And then we could do the same thing here, up on the upper level. And then that would bring that down to that. Okay. Now what does that do out here? Anything funky? Of course it does. All right. But what? What do we do for that? Shit. Of course it does. All right, we need to bring that back then. Otherwise we're going to have this thing sticking out here. We don't want that. All right. So we need to bring that back. Or, aha, even better. We take it from here. So how did we do that other one? What did we do here? So we need to bring this forward a little bit. All right, so we'll take Where did we do it? Here, right? Alright, so we'll take this. We'll do... Alright, hold on. This is for this one, so let's get that out of there for right now. Let's do the lower one first. Alright. If I put you in here... So we gotta take this... Alright, we gotta make the same sort of setup here. Alright, we gotta bump you... Alright, so you need to come out to here. No. Here. Boom. Yep. Welcome to my world. Alright. Alright, so you're set up. You're gonna all come down here. We're trying to make the back portion here. So we need to come out and around. Alright, so here's our original. Oh, no, wait, no. Here's our original. Here's where we moved that over some. Alright, hold on. There's our original. We need to come out, right? Didn't we? Is that what we needed to do? Because we were using the bottom of that one. Alright, so we need to come out to here, which then, if that's the case, do that. Alright, so this we want to go... Wait a minute. Kill me. Please, just kill me. Alright, so this... That's... shit. Alright, here's this. We want to come off of what? This. Right? Oh, this is going to drive me absolutely batshit. That's going to come off of these. Alright, so that needs to come off of this section. Got it. Alright. And what makes batshit so much crazier than any other shit? Like, seriously. What makes batshit that much crazier? Alright, that's where we need to be. So we do need to cut out. We're going to be cutting out a bit of the terrain. Shit. I wanted to avoid that if possible. where we need to be, though. Alright, this sucks, but I kind of feel it's what I need to do. I'm really hoping to avoid this. Hey Joe, what's going on? I'm still working on trying to figure out this garden, gallery, rather, excuse me. We'll fill in the gaps later. We knew we were going to have to do something along these lines anyway to cover up some of the fountain, so it's okay. I am not entirely surprised I had to go do this, to be honest. Well, just afraid that we're going to get, yeah, because that's just a thin wall right there. Once we get into that part there. Yeah, I have all. I don't have memberships. I don't know how to do any of that yet. Like, when I get my computer, which I think we're gonna skip the Sunday stream this week. I'm gonna head up to my brother's early. We're gonna go get myself a computer, and I'm gonna try and get that set up as much as possible. But probably not till like the end of the following week will I have it set up and running. I'll probably do a test or two. All right, let's do a save. I can always fill that terrain back in. Hey, Saigon, how you doing? How long have I been going? Oh, 3 hours. All right, we're getting close. Means I got to do some laundry tomorrow morning. All right, let's go somewhere different. You don't necessarily need to leave to save. Although we might need to. And what have we learned about working around portals? Don't dig, or your portal will sink. All right, we were doing something here though that was kind of neat. Weren't we doing some interesting stuff here? If I remember correctly. Hey, Richard Head, what's going on? How you doing? And then, yeah, but we had to, didn't we have we had to figure out how to get our portal to be, usable, because we still want to be able to use this. Who's got half a minute? Anybody got a second? Move this thing out of the way for me. Really what we should do is just get that thing out of the way. Either that, I'll have to do the pop from underneath. Yeah, we need to get that out of the way. Okay. Then we got to find the reference for... Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's way more in line. We got to actually maybe pull it back a hair too. Can we still get at though? Oh yeah, we got to go back a little further. Okay. All right. Because I know we're not going to be able to get to the portal with that in our way. So we need to go back, way back. And since I got a ton of these in here, alright, we'll try it right there. Alright, a little closer. Yep, we got to get it a little bit closer to us. Okay. That fine line. Alright, so last time, brought it up to here. Might be a little illusion going on there too. I'm gonna have to look. That's probably gonna be... Yeah, it needs to be like in between those two areas. Do you know what I mean? Like that's great, but we can't use the portal at that point. We end up, you know, hitting a collision before that. Yeah, it's too... Yeah, I think we might not have a choice. Yeah, I'm hitting the back of that. Alright, hold on. Okay, here we go. I gotta come at it from this direction. And that's too far back. You are making my life miserable. We're going to reload in a minute. Yeah, I can see here I got a weird lumpy bit. Oh, look at that. Okay. Our floor panel is causing some issue. But not flat regardless. Okay. And then when it does flatten out, it's too far back. So how do I flatten it out? Can I flatten it out? Where the heck is that? That's way back here. Yeah, so there's no happy medium in there. I'm not sure what. So I think I'm going to be doing some Call of Duty stuff with my brother, Mr. Seven, at some point. All right, we know we're kind of in a tough spot here. That floor panel, we need it. I'm gonna have to hit the grocery in a little bit. Oh wow, is it already that time? It is. I guess I'm here. All right. Well, I think we got about 5 minutes before we are done for the day anyway. Well, done for the first part. I might do some Cyberpunk tonight. Since we're just getting back into that, we got all those side missions left. All right, so we carry that back through this continues to carry down. Bump, 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 bump. We're going to get like an interesting kind of column thing going on, I think, here. This we're going to carry down again. Although what we'll end up doing, and we're going to have to figure out how to fill in some spaces. You know, we're going to have to do a lot of, going to be a lot of quirky bits here. Definitely going to be a, you know, an artist retreat, if you will. But yeah, I'm going to wait the couple of minutes here. And then we will probably wrap it up for today. Let's put this one in anyway. Yeah, challenge. Where did we go with this one? This is which one? Coming up there. So that goes to its normal reference, I think. Alright, and this we want, how do we want this one? We want the curve. We want straight down, curve back. So down, curve around. Yep, and that's where our flat is. Okay. Nope. Oh, looks like we got somebody to raid too. Awesome. Looks like Delta 1's about to start. Unless Enra is starting, then we could raid Enra, but I didn't see anything pop up on my stuff. Alright, hold on. So what do I want? Isn't that right? Alright, this is straight, curve, Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. Raid Delta, yeah. Let's do a Delta raid. Do we have his, you're all subscribed to Delta, right? Looks like he's doing one of them permadeath runs. I'm starting to get the hang of this part. Of course, as soon as I do, something will happen. As long as I can finish this, I don't care. But, well, I do. But at the same time, as long as I can finish this, I don't. Alright, so I'll put a big thing right there. Boom, boom, boom. And then that will come out. It doesn't have to, it could. Yeah, no, that's going to keep coming down. Alright, so that'll keep coming down, but then we have a break. And you got to have a break in there somewhere. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind that. All that works. I guess that's going to cut down to the floor now, which is actually kind of cool. Hold on, let me take a look. Looks like Delta 1 is doing No Man's Sky, the permadeath fugitive run. Let's fix the ship. I'm just waiting for me to go. Oh, there it is. 4 hours is when we started. Alright, I think we have gotten a good amount, honestly, believe it or not, figured out. Now we just have to carry everything down and then fill in the gaps. But we're actually a lot closer to finishing this than you might think. So we're going to carry down another band or two, but probably going to do just, a thing and then fill in the gaps. Alright, so what we probably might do... we'll have to do a little finagling around, but alright. Just trying to get some ideas of how we want to do our next bit. Alright, let's go raid Delta 1. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I might swing back in and do some Cyberpunk tonight. We'll see. But we are not doing the Sunday stream, so that I may go to my brother's and hopefully procure a new computer, which would be really neat. Then it's going to take me a little while to figure out how to... I mean, I'm still going to stream off the PlayStation, but in terms of getting a, a computer stream going, we're going to have to, give that a little bit of time. We're a little off-center here, too. One of these needs to move. So, I'm going to, we won't be doing the Sunday stream. And probably won't stream on Monday either. I'll still be in New Hampshire, where my brother lives. But I might do a Monday night when I get back. We'll see. Or Tuesday morning, probably. And then I got to go back to work on Wednesday. Bleh. My vacation is over. Back to working every week. So, with that said, I again want to thank any of you who decided to do some super chatting today and donate. Want to thank y'all for just hanging out, being here, keeping me company as always as we try to figure all of this stuff out, whatever this stuff may be. So, with that said, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care, y'all, and head on over to Delta 1. And thank you.